Hold up. Start the YouTube recording. Hello. What's going on? What's up, Cypress, Soulfire, and M Nord? How are you guys doing today? We are hopping back into Danganronpa, but before I really do anything, I'm gonna hop up and grab my tea because I need that. I also have Okay, two things. One, I also have a phone stand that suctions for about 2 minutes and then decides it doesn't want to anymore for no particular reason. And I also have this bag of rice cracker snack mix because snacky snacks on stream if I need to, if I get hungry. That's what that's for. But I'm gonna go grab my water and my tea, and then we will load the game and start it up. Like I said, the suction on that does not want to stay for whatever reason. Also, what kind of day has it been, Cypress? Although, judging by the tone of that, I take it it's not been that great a day, so I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully, me being stupid with Danganronpa characters helps make your day a little bit better. I am pretty sure I left my water over there. Thanks.
You did. And the lid wasn't on, and I tried to pick it up, and I almost made it messy. Again!
Oopsie. Ding dong ding. Ding dong dong ding?
Same.
I'm pretty sure it was just doo 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 like it usually is, but.
A body has been discovered!
Woohoo! 2 of them, actually.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh, a second one.
A body has been discovered!
Yep.
Now
Number
then,
2.
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I'm sorry, Cypress. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Kyoko. Not Kyoko. Goodness, Kyoko's first game. Ibuki. We know it's Ibuki. Hyoko's suspended body. That's what I was thinking. Hyoko. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and got some rice crackers stuck in my throat. Rice cracker, could you not? Hyoko and who the heck is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanging body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? I think she covered that one quite well. What is this? Impossible! 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 It's impossible for killings like this to happen on this island!
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we can lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes.
Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who whacking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. that one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Apparently a lion got in here somehow. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off your hemp bag, okay? What's up, Mad Hatter? How are you? It's Ibuki. We know this. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still don't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Dang it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong! It is not your fault, Mikan! No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Currently I want to destroy Alistair for killing a Pokemon you raised from a baby to a big boy. Ripple Dipple. Bible Thump 7. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Yeah, that.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there! That's not all! I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital! The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course! What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. We're gonna shield Nuzlocke and that ghostly brat killed your toxicity named Timmy. Ah. I didn't know who Alistair was because I have not played Pokemon past, like, the first gym of Gen 5. So, I don't know any gym leaders or official names or really any Pokemon from, Gen 5, 6, 7, or 8. So, like, the last, like, half of Pokemon I'm completely unaware about. At some points, maybe when not a whole lot of games are coming out, I will play Black on stream. Black or White on stream.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Here.
Oh, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's all been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual. My voice is not able to do that really anymore.
See ya later.
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot
Again?
be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? There's that crying sound effect again. Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
yep,
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for these two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then, we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate! Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so darn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No. Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Your Nuzlocke is the ice gym. Hope you got some fire Pokemons, or... honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if fire was only normal effectiveness against ice anymore. Pokemon types don't make sense to me. Gen 1 sort of does. The rest of it is just like, why? Almost dropped my teeth. Mint tea is A+. Alright, what's in this thing? There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like... Oh, so, whoops.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. So right off the bat, what I think happened is, I think Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then hung herself. Or at least that's what the game wants you to believe. So maybe that's true? Not really sure. I can't click on either of the bodies. I can click on the stage as a whole. Oh, I can go to the stage, and now I can probably click on the bodies. Yeah, there we go. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Dang it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly it.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Kyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I guess just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane! Helping each other is such a wonderful thing!
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached the duct tape binding and duct tape binding Hyoko as she okay. Now I understand the phraseology, Music Man, of what she's trying to what the sentence is trying to say. Akane reached the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Dang it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be that hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Was she killed in the closet over there then? We'll check Ibuki's first. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Beforehand. 2 different deaths happening at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Ellipses. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain? No.
Yep,
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
see?
Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, that's a candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of this stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't seem to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I, too, love the Danganronpa series, Slimeade. It has been super good so far, albeit, like, what the heck and super confusing. It's been super good. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Do I have a suspect yet? Absolutely not. Unlike last time where I was like, it's Sonya! It has to be Sonya! Don't lie to me, Sonya. I have no idea this time. The farthest I've gotten is perhaps Ibuki killed Hyoko and then hung herself for it, but I think that's what the game wants you to think, so I don't think that's what actually happened.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music video has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was from being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. And I keep hiccuping. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is there anything else on this stage I can check? Yeah, the curtain. For some reason. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtains at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. That straight up just looked like a white box and not anything behind there. Music venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And the lighting control panel too. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music video I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have a piece.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend.
Huh? Noticed.
So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls?
Finally caught up so you can watch this now. What's up, Suzanne? How are you?
Take a good look at this baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
Not as smartly dressed today. What happened? I just didn't feel like it today. I was feeling the comfy sweater because I've got some comfy tea and I don't know. It's a little bit hot today, so a little too hot for the fancy clothes. Speaking of tea, though, it's got sugar, it's got honey, it's hot, it's doing wonders for my throat. Also, because I didn't say hi Slime Maid, hi Melissa, hi Suzanne, hi Dan, how are you guys? But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Fwahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! I don't know. Your sub looks fine to me, Dan. It started running around and stuck the slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think of it, is too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Is that all I can check here? Think so. Oh, the hand guy. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? That's the bag from the theater that I wanted to buy, but you couldn't. Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the bag from the movie theater. Oh, did I miss something? What'd I miss? Oh, the poster. That is a control panel, not a poster. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright. I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so darn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now can I go? Yes. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. What? I'm sorry, what? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, Nagito, what do you got for me? Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over staff ladder on the stage? The duct tape binding Hyoko? That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
I have to burp. Excuse me for a second. Okay.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
There's some, like, saying that ends with movie theater from a game, and I do not remember the specifics of it, but, like, anytime I see movie theater, it comes to my brain, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm gonna look it up, unless somebody knows. I did just realize I don't know what to look it up by, because if I just look up movie theater, I'm just gonna get, this is what a movie theater is. So, yeah, I don't remember what it is. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. You know, Vine/TikTok that says movie theater like that? Maybe it's that. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No! They were all on the pole, dude. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess it's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Is it? There are a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Or do they? That's what it is. It's interior crocodile alligator I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That's what it is. Thank you, Melissa.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please, get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do it then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Switch to your PC to watch. Okay, for some reason I was like, you're watching on a watch? What? No. Gotcha. Okay. Was it just your iPad app that wouldn't let you use emotes, or is it still being stupid? If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is it bad that I genuinely don't remember what the long story of where he was the night before was? I played it 2 days ago, and I do not remember.
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devils of destruction?
Yes. Wait. Are they somewhere else? Are they chilling somewhere else? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Why wouldn't it be a clue? Everything in this room should be a clue.
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We're all in charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this locked door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it? We'll find out after this sip of water. And we continue.
see?
Look, there's a weird glob on your right and left door touch. Where's your right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but
As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth?
it smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop?
And just chewing this. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but this doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the tastes, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. That's weird phrasing, but okay. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. I also need to make sure that I am able to speak the English language. Okay. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue was just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Because you're shoving that down my throat, game, I refuse to believe that Hiyoko died first. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses their creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. His goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that the one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will just be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings.
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that if 2 killers exist at the same time, we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
I don't want
All right,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always only 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you geese mean by imitation? Yeah, geese. Guys mean by imitation. Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said,
That movie. Hajime has the memory of a goldfish.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
as if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that.
Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where do you want Ten to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go in there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until then. Take a shot for that movie. You'd all be dead. All right. Oh. It's time to go to the interior crocodile alligator. I haven't seen this thing in a long time. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That's where we're headed next. Which I'm pretty sure is actually this way. But, you know. Am I really about to hit level 42 too? Yeah. Yeah, wait. I have to check on the poopy. No poopy. I guess Usami doesn't poop. It may have been faster to go to the other way around, actually.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes.
What?
Huh? Hashime's the customer!
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along! If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy! You were so devoted to being Tsundere that you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million! Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker! Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid!
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie!
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go! It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I'll only plan to... Oh, whoops.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know?
You can hate me all you want.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too.
But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone.
I don't. Here.
It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
Hey.
It's about time you showed your
Is it tsundere or and then dere, or is it tsundir and deer? I don't know.
Dere side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay?
Okay, I was just gonna go explore the other areas while I was waiting, but I mean... That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Oh, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Ah! Ah!
I remember you said there was only one, because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting.
All right. Interior crocodile alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Let's go.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
All right.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage.
How did I miss this?
He pumped her full of arrows.
How did I miss this? I'm stupid, dude. How did I miss that the despair disease symptoms were the characters from The Wizard of Oz? I'm dumb, dude.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Jeff Bezos, is that you?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Sorry, I have to finish chewing. Good thing I had rice crackers.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head!
What? For each head? Alright, done. Oh, I need to clean the game.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial!
bye.
Bye-bye! What the heck kind of goodbye was that? I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Didn't he, like, pelt the lion full of arrows, though, and slice up the other one? The Tin Man? So maybe the killer tried to slice up Hiyoko like that, but was like, shoot, I don't have a third victim. You'll just be both. This is him or her putting Hiyoko up on the pole. By the way.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anything else I need to do in here? Don't think so. Let's go to the hospital first. So man, rice crackers are just so tasty. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage and the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. Also, I didn't think about the fact that Ibuki was just doing everything somebody told her to do, so somebody could definitely have just been, hey, go hang yourself, and she would have been like, okay! She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And no. Well, technically yes, but... And then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because... The screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Shinala was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing a handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was...
No, you didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? No. What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so,
Hell, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the room that was Ibuki's. What? Okay, so this was Ibuki's room. This was Akane's room. I think. This was Nagito's room. I think. So, like, and this was Fuyuhiko's room. So, like, why can't I enter the room of the person who died? Come on now. Guess I'll meet up with Chiaki in the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey.
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aw.
Aw, bummer.
Troll failed. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black, light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, was something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she is definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. I don't completely get why she's upset. Like maybe the curtain came from here? Apparently I'm done investigating the hospital, but I mean... This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Okay, is this the first time I entered here, like, without needing to? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess if the game is literally telling me, hey, you're done here, then I guess I'm done here, but... Hi, Scott! I have not had a chance to watch the video that you sent me, but... I possibly will after stream. I like how I was like, yep, he's gonna ask about it. I know this. I have not watched it yet. I only saw the message when I opened Discord to put in my, I never said I was live on Twitter or on Discord, so let me do that. When I posted the video in Discord, that's when I saw that message, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. Boop. What happened to Grand Star Yoshi? I didn't feel like the name really resonated with who I was and the stuff that I wanted to play and create anymore. And also, if I wanted to do anything with my branding as far as like incorporating in the future goes, it'd be really annoying legally to have somebody else's intellectual property in my name and in my branding. So that's why I changed it. There. Okay. Now let's continue. Again, apparently I'm done at the hospital, so. Also, hi, I must go. How are you? Hang on. It's been a little bit. Gotta check the pet for poopies. There we go. Dumb bish. Hi, Paige. Also, hi, Ryan. How are you guys? I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Flash, if you, while playing SMS but could not remember my names, went through the whole SMS record ranking and found me just now. Nice, dude, nice. I may go back to SMS at some point, but I really like the casual streaming life right now, so, I still do need to, go through and... Oh my goodness, Scott. I still need to go through the second half of my 120 Shines PB and continue making notes like I did in that one stream in, like, I don't know, April? March? But have not done that yet. Whew. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have a
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this, it opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hiyoko's room key. All right, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. What's up, Wolfbird Cow? Day off was pretty good. Got a few productive things done as far as videos and stuff go. Cleaned up the apartment a little bit. There's still some stuff over here because this isn't my stuff, so I don't know what my wife or sister wants to do with it, but it's there. But yeah, it was pretty nice, pretty relaxing. Watched some Avatar. Have been watching that. Finished book 1. Pretty good. How was your day yesterday and today, Wolfbird Cow? So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How did you get in here?
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Okay, how did you get in here? A hidden Monokuma!
No.
Oh. Right, it's reversed. Idiot. I clicked on the fridge, but the bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. What? Wait, why are people, like, sad? I'm confused. There's no way anyone can use this. Wait, what? Oh, the mirror is small and rusty. How did you get in here? Oh, you were imitating Monokuma. Got it.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious.
Oh, she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash.
Oh, she was, now I get it. Paige was upset about how many ellipses this game uses because it uses so many. She was like, oh right, the ellipses. Now I understand. Just those two messages at the same time was like, wait, what happened? Why are people sad?
She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her...
Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Huh.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why She wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
I also definitely gave Hajime her voice for a second, so sorry about that.
I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh no.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in your conversation? Wow, there are a lot of ellipses in this conversation. Oh boy!
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? They didn't. Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. My question is, how did you get in here when I had the key? Was it unlocked and then you locked it?
I was the one who told Hyoko. I told her there was a large mirror in the music venue that she could try to use. Hyoko said she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru.
However,
She could not get it right no matter how many times she tried, but Mahiru still kindly taught her the basics. She probably could not forgive herself, but I could not even understand how she was feeling.
Hyoko went to the music venue so she could try to wear her kimono. I can totally see that happening. Yo, you already said that. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Back to the music venue storage area, I guess. I haven't talked to him yet.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, could you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body! Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those are the two people those are blah blah blah. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No. We went to the movie theater and with a suite full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, is it trial time already?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
I like that class trial announcement.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
Monokuma Rock.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, Scott, you missed the Wizard of Monami. I was eating rice crackers during it. Yeah, it's already time. It's been like maybe, I don't know, an hour and 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Of investigating? Usually it's like 3 hours of investigating, and then we get to the trial. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Alright. Manakumarok. That was way faster than the others. And I don't feel like I have any real concrete information either. All right, hang on. Let me check for poop one more time before the trial. Nope, no poop. Manakumarok. Seriously, I cannot be the only person that happens for. Where every time they say Monokuma it plays in my head to the tune of Limbo Rock. Every time. Every single time. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monami,
What?
such a
Don't get in
dumb
my way!
child.
You're just a dumb little sister with who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Anyway, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Oh, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey.
So, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He is just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Well, I gotta talk to everyone again.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
Why are you hidden all the way over here, buddy?
Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Who is that I see? Who is that I see hosting the stream? Nova? Nova, is that you? Nova, thank you so much for the host. How was your stream? How is your day? What were you playing? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
Is she upset because she's gonna think that I did it? And then I have to use, like, the sticker and the fact that I didn't watch the movie to be like, hey, I didn't do it.
Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
well,
Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Ooh, I haven't been helpful at all. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Just beat it. Nice. How was it? I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. All right. Time to go to Manakumarok. Oh, there's that lion again. I like how the pathway comes out and then the rest of the escalator just appears. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside the Monokuma Rock. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Started off kind of mad, but really picked up as you played it. Definitely recommend playing it with more people. Okay. I know a few people want to do a 4-player thing of Minecraft Dungeons. It just may be a bit until it actually happens. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. I don't know why that ding was so funny. I was expecting like a clunk. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. How did he redecorate this time?
My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats! Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either!
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him!
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content!
I'm really interested in what happened this time. Because Nekomaru's not here, and I feel like that somehow plays a role in this. Somebody definitely just told Ibuki to go hang herself. No idea what happened with Hiyoko. I get the feeling that Chiaki is going to blame me for it. I need to prove my innocence. And yeah, let's go. The curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Honestly, I don't think I knew what her ultimate ability was until just then. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. So, we've got Nagito, Mikan, Kazuichi, Sonya, Fuyahiko, Chiaki, Gundam, Nekomaru, who's apparently not here, maybe possibly? Hajime and Akane. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, you already said this. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Ibuki, no! She dead, dude. She dead. Alright. We used cheat code last time. What other abilities do I have? Oh. I have 4 more points, but... Listen. Listen. What's up, Indigo? How are you? I like cheat code. I feel like that would be more useful than increasing the power of the silencer. So... yeah, we're gonna keep cheat code. Alright, let's look through the truth bullets once again. Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe, but okay. Was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hold on. Hold on. A crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Typically, when somebody is hanged, it's their neck breaking that kills them, not their windpipe being crushed. So we'll keep that in mind. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool, which we never actually found. It appears her death was instant. Alright. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there was no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. According to Mikan. But I don't know if they know the whole thing about what actually kills people when they're hanged. Like I did, but you know. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. It's the wallpaper. Ugh. Watch Nova struggle through the last round thing in Minecraft Dungeons. Nice. Thanks, Nova. Alright. a black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and was something that was originally, and not something that was originally here. Thank you, Suzanne. A step ladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that blood belonged to Hiyoko. That blood belonged to Hiyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyahiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. After Fuyahiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater, what was it? Interior Crocodile Alligator I Drive a Chevrolet movie theater. And Electric Avenue, which they rocked down to. But they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyahiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. That's it? That's all of them? Alright. Well, let me look. Okay, so now, who's all dead? I can buy skills. I have 28 hope fragments. Holy moly. What is this? Journey focus, lost in thought, charisma, cool and composed, downshift, upshift, trigger happy, algorithm, neural liberation, delusion, melodious voice, vocabulary, ambidextrousness, mood maker, excellent blade, fine sword, clock up, maneuver, moonsault. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during class trial cannot be combined with envious influence. Focus. Use the focus gauge during class trial. Time limit for each phase. There is no time limit in charisma. Correct answers are chosen effective when making choices or selecting a truth bolt. It is your aim. Effectively non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with tranquility. Reduces your aiming speed, effective during the non-stop debate, and the improved Hangman's Gambit cannot be combined with upshift. Increases your aiming speed. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Speed of memorizing a statement. Ooh, I do want that. Okay. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit and the panic talk action. Delusion. Covers over time during concentration and fever time. Okay. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Yes, please! Bullet capacity. Dexterousness allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Interesting. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Yes, please. Sharpness increases by 2. Sharpness increases by 5? Oh, heck yeah. Increases max speed, effective during logic dive. No. Turning power, effective during logic dive, and moonsault. Increases jumping power. Okay, so these are for logic dive. Let's get that one. Okay. However, for my skills thing, I only have 4 more skill points. However, I think I only have 4. Dang it, I can't use it. Oh wait, I have 43 I can use. Never mind, I can just. I thought those were the amount that I had left to use, not the amount that I could equip. Yeah, all right, let's put all these things on. Heck yeah! I didn't really use skills in the first game, but yo, let's use a bunch of skills this time. All right. Finished preparations. Hi, Rubu. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little frustrated about some things like outside of stream and stuff, but don't really want to bring those things into stream. So, yeah. And it's not at any one person in particular. It's at a government organization. That's all I'll say. I don't really want to bring that into stream, but, you know. Just wanted to dissuade fears that I was angry at Rachel or my wife or anything, so I'm not. Let's go to the class trial!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We don't need to.
If you vote correctly, I'll punish. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I don't.
Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay then. Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
What was that? Oh my goodness. Whose emote is that? Anderson JPH. That is such a good emote.
I turned myself into Pickle Hajime!
I love it, dude. I love it.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
Also, I want to preface it by saying, I never watched the episode of Rick and Morty with Pickle Rick. I watched the first episode of season 3, and then I never caught up on it, and then all the crazy stuff happened with Pickle Rick and the Szechuan sauce, and that just kind of turned me off of watching the show in general, but I kind of do want to go back and watch it, because, while it's stupid, I do kind of think Pickle Rick is hilarious.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded.
Never seen that show? I watched the first season of it with some friends from high school. And then we also watched the second season together. It was, these friends were older than me. Because when I was a sophomore on our volleyball team, I was friends with mostly the seniors at that time. So it was all of us that would watch that. And then season 2 happened, and I watched it with them. And then it was like years before season 3 happened, so I watched the first episode myself, and then I never watched anything else of it.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways, huh?
Various ways?
Exactly.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Exactly.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared.
I mean, every single time that I hung out with Mikan, she was like, do you want me to take off my clothes? So, like, various ways could mean a few things specifically because it was her.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Hold on a second. I did not know it was raining. I took off my, one of my headphones to move my hat and scratch my ear, and I was like, is something leaking? But no, it's just raining.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Yep, they're gonna turn against me. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove
The sound in
it.
the background music sounds like a screaming rubber chicken. A little bit.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Yeah. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Dang it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I didn't mean to do that.
Testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go.
No,
that was
that's
easy.
wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
I don't understand Nagito. I really don't. But I don't hate him? Like, Nagito is the best example of chaotic neutral that I have ever seen, and I love him for it. So,
each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
kinda wanna smack him, kinda wanna give him a high five. Yup.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Sir? What are you talking about?
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
It's not a game.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Warming up is very important. Exercising, doing a sport, anything. Gotta loosen the muscles a little bit. Exactly like that. That's how you loosen the muscles. Also, Scott, redeeming VIP status, which is... Can you have a VIP badge and a mod badge? I mean, I guess you can. You have both now, I guess. I mean, Nova was a VIP before a mod, too. So, I mean... I guess that makes sense, but it's just a little backwards. Anyway, there's your VIP badge, Scott. Enjoy it. Thank you for redeeming 10,000 hair tokens for the pink badge. Did it remove your mod badge, or can you switch between them? If it removed your mod badge, I'll remod you. But if you could just switch between them, then I mean, I guess that works. I don't see why you would be able to switch between the mod badge and something else. But I mean, if you can, neato. If you can't, just let me know and I'll remod you. Alright, then I guess it removes Scott's, mod. Okay, there we go.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Hold the phone here, Akane. She would do anything that you told her to do.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
No.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
I don't think that's true either. I think Hiyoko was already dead before that. I don't know why. I also, Zem mentioned that there was this like huge mystery that it took him a combined total of 3 hours to solve. And I still don't know what that is.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Hmm? What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Yeah, I think if you VIP someone, it takes away their mod privileges. So, I mean, if you don't want to be a mod, you can just be a VIP, but, like, you can keep your mod powers. I just don't want you to feel like you wasted 10,000 hair tokens, even though there's no monetary value whatsoever to them. They're just for being here a while.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Please tell me it's Kazuichi.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Okay, now I messed up on the hair tokens. Gotcha. Okay, good.
Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue,
Is
we should
Nekomaru the
obviously
traitor?
doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? What do I need to motel room keys, scrap with them, step ladder, change right lab, surveillance monitor video? I'm gonna
was still
read through
inside the
these
music
first.
venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Inside.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Okay, so it's a contradiction.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I can prove that with my
The
evidence.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed up.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
What contradicts the truth? They were trying to stall for time. The only thing that I see that, like, possibly isn't true is they were trying to stall for time. But I don't know what I have that contradicts that. Stuck to the baton lighting. Found in the music venue side on its left side. They were that. Surveillance camera video was something that I had. Semi-transparent glob I had. Motel room key that I had. And then I could grab like something about breaking in. I could grab stall for time.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
From the
they tried
inside.
to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
From the inside, stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yes, but it's a contradiction that I need to
bolt
find
lock the
apparently.
door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I don't think this was the puzzle that Zen was talking about. I'm just really bad at these for some reason. So I can grab keep us from getting in, stall for time, and I can agree with broken drumstick. Alright, can I have a hint? Because I'm not going to get this otherwise, I don't think.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh, got it.
No, that's wrong.
Never mind, I got it. By accident, I got it, because I didn't mean to shoot that, but...
From the outside.
From the outside? How?
That was dumb.
It was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't... Gummy?
Crap!
It was probably... Wasn't rubber, it wasn't gummy. Glue?
I see.
Okay.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you're the one that ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Okay, like... Were they trying to make a joke that Chiaki was the kid who ate paste in preschool? Because I feel like that's what they're doing here. And honestly, I wouldn't disagree.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep,
That chewing
fits
sprite.
perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
This chick is really smart.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why
It's the
better
video
to
games.
have
Exactly.
No sides at all.
I feel like playing, like, mystery games and, like, deduction games and things like that actually do give you these kinds of skills. So,
during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
That's not necessarily true.
And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right?
And fewer replays of games you already knew. Yeah, Scott, I don't know if Banjo-Kazooie really gives you social deduction skills.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I'm saying!
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, do I have to, like, sir? Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. It's wallpaper. Dude, it's wallpaper. Oh, dude. I need the peas. Oh, that was what I needed. No. God, why am I so dumb? I wasn't paying attention to my stock. There we go. Okay, everybody says that improved Hangman's Gambit is worse, but I like it.
Scrap.
But
Isn't
can
that part
you
of the wallpaper in the storage room?
forgot about that. But can you spell the word wallpaper in this fun game? I love Prosy, dude. That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
In the music venue storage room.
Wait, did he already say that? I wasn't paying attention.
That's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper.
Hello. That is a lot of yogurt. I see 4, which would be 12.
No, it's one tray.
Yeah, I know.
See? It fits perfectly.
You don't have the wallpaper with you. How can you do that? Sorry, I'm thinking of a really dumb video.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
I only sort of see where this is going.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Just answer the question, Nagito.
But if you guys were
Pretty
exceptional
colors.
enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Do I trace it back in the... Oh, do I have to, like, go into my brain again? Oh, I hate this one. I hate this thing. Pretty color as well. Okay, I have to say, this is the worst addition to this game. I'm terrible at it. I mean, the gameplay of it's pretty fun, but I'm, like, awful at it. I just jumped over the boost. Goodbye, something appeared at the crime scene. It was hidden. SSX is great. Also, Wolfberg Cow, I want you to know that I, at first, out of my peripheral vision, definitely... Oh. Thought that was a ramp. Definitely read that as sex is great. So... do with that as you will. Question 2. How about the wallpaper? What was this so painfully obvious? Oh, heck. Well, I'm using WASD in space. I definitely just fell through nothing. Oh, that's kind of cool. They covered the pillar? What happens if you get these things wrong?
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Pulling back and going slow is for cheaters.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Oh, good. Oh, my word. If you throw on path, the path just ends and you fall into the void. Oh. Okay.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Why would they even peel off the wallpaper, though?
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Okay, but why would they rip off the wallpaper? What was the point of ripping off the wallpaper? Why would they want the body found? There's already a body. Like, you could have just, like, left it at that and then been like, I win! You didn't even know the body was there! Haha! What?
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
A while ago.
Good point.
Days ago.
And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
You know what imitation means. And you know what murder means. That's what it means.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The
little girl
Wizard
with the
of
kimono
Monami
and the punk rock chick.
2.5D?
Okay, I don't care about the little girl dying. She can die, whatever.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
That is illegal.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Translation error. I'm pretty sure he said mothballs, but that says mossballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Okay, no, now he said mothballs, but she said mossballs. I'm confused
I
now.
knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Not completely, because the lion was pelted with arrows.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Is it because most people had seen the movie, so it'd be like anybody could have done it?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Got it.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Okay, shut up, perv. Nobody asked you.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Because somebody told her to hang herself because she was following instructions, because she was gullible as heck.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Oh, yeah, because I never thought that she was killed after her, I never really even thought about that.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah, duh.
How right. Your words are so light, as
Would you
light
like
as the
some
sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because there were bloodstains on her shoes and on the ladder.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Listen, I just like looking at the hamsters that are all over him when he makes that pose. Like, look at that chubby one on his shoulder. Oops. Look at the chubby one on his shoulder. Look at that. And there's one sleeping right here. And then that one's like, look at me! Although there are 4, and I don't see the 4th one, but it... Oh, wait, no, it's on his finger.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Think it's best when we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Another one of these things. This is the main thing, and I'm like awful at it.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Easy.
Just as
I'm terrible at like certain ones where it's not obvious.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Easy. Wait, where are the... Oh, they're in the... Oh, heck. I was gonna get the sunglasses and be like, easy. But I don't have them. They're in our room, and I don't feel like getting up to get them.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
They're behind me. I still don't feel like getting up to get them.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Listen, I liked you. You gave me your invisible underwear.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute to see a nice nightmare.
I can't back down!
I'm glad I made that easier.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Retreat? Oh, shoot.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
I can't back down!
Okay.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Okay, like...
Damn it!
Can I change the... like... How do I even say this? Can I change the latitude of my up and down shots or the longitude of my, like, straight across shots? Because I feel like I could hit multiple things if they weren't offset and I had to, like, wait for them to be where the slicing happens. But I also feel like I'm just doing that wrong. Also, nice. To be fair, Thomas, we didn't really tell anybody when the wedding was gonna be, so.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what... Did you see a nice nightmare?
That's true. Okay. So what am I doing here?
There's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Damn it!
I don't get this right now, but it's just that I don't get, like, the controls of what I'm doing, I think. Can I do diagonal shots? Am I stupid?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha!
Yes, I can.
Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1... Did you see a nice nightmare?
I can't back down!
I'm glad I made that part easier to win.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60...
Oops. Dang it! If I draw out the story, there won't be any place for me to counter. Just as I thought. The word from earlier was oh.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
Oh.
You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Crap!
Oh, on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. I am dumb.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. I knew this already.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
No, because I don't want to do microphone. We have different microphones. Okay.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Hear you guys when you're talking.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Hmm. Okay. It's like the dog, the plane.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
The dog of wisdom,
Hyoko's
yes.
body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kiki. My baby.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
That was me trying to give Otis food. Because he was cramming up my leg. Mm-hmm.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Mm-hmm. We knew that already.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
I'm still slightly confused by the whole Monokuma Nekomaru thing, but...
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Yes, and it was very important.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
But they didn't, she was told to. Huh? Suicide.
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
I like how she's hanging the entire time. Like, in every trial, she's just hanging there.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Like I said, that's what they want you to believe, but she was very gullible and was doing whatever anybody told her to do. So somebody probably was just like, hey, go hang yourself. And she's like, okay, and then she did it.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
You know what you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
She's like, what?
Okay, Honey Buns. Earlier in the game, 3 of the characters got like a despair disease. And so they were afflicted with essentially the characters from The Wizard of Oz. There was a very gullible one who just did whatever you told her to. There was one who was like really cowardly and was just like crying about everything. And then there was one who was lying about everything because I didn't have a brain, I guess. So the one who was just like, will do whatever you said and was super gullible, that was the one who was hanged. That would make sense, huh? Yes.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
That's not a thing, but hi. Hey, what's up?
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Oop. Dan with the VIP status redemption. Bam! Welcome to the VIP club, Dan.
And
been here a little while, yeah.
Going
Like
to fake her death,
several years.
I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
You're so weird, Nagito. You're so weird.
What the heck?
Hi, buddy.
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Hey, buddy. Hey, baby. Hey, baby boy. Hi. Maybe I'll pay you a piece of meat from the sub and see what you got.
You won't. I already gave you one. He is not like being picked up right now.
Ew, that one's wet. It's a tomato.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yes.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yes.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, they didn't have to.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that
Nah,
the killer
I know.
did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Anybody could have.
So, an alibi.
Honestly, this is just based purely on the fact that I don't want his perviness in the game anymore. I think Kazuichi did it.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Unfortunately, Sonia, we would need a very uptight British lady to destroy the weakest link.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
That is a stupid surveillance camera, then. Because isn't the entire point of a surveillance camera to be able to, like, go back and look at the evidence of what happened so you had it on, like, you had the footage on recording? Shouldn't your surveillance camera be recording the footage? Just saying.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
Mm-hmm.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Was that just before the
I
announcement?
saw it at the hospital,
Yeah.
right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Mm-hmm.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. I think I need free Hiko's account for this. I
We
think.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's
Okay.
wrong.
Hold on.
You want me to get
Not
it?
all of us are missing an alibi.
Alright, I'll be back after killing an ant real quick.
Hey, they've been better.
They have been much better.
Oh, it's like the second place. There was one in my Hi, Zach, chat. You want some Starbucks? This seat's really warm. Yeah, but it's like butt sweat. This is why we turn the air on.
Ask me if I like the audio, and I said yes.
Chat, can you even freaking hear the air?
I can hear
Hi. I have to work. Right, it's after 9. However, we stream on like Friday or Saturday, and I'm not streaming now.
That would be Saturday, because Fridays I don't stream. Typically.
See, they can't even hear the air.
Okay.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Gotta keep cool and hot out.
You two have alibis?
Yeah, they were sleeping together, sluts.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too
Aww.
much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Okay, that's like the 4th different way they pronounced his name. There was Nagito, Nagito, Nagito. Like, which one is it?
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Hello. Have you?
I get it. You guys have alibis.
They weren't fucking, we promise.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yeah, because nobody else has an alibi.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying There was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Please don't make me logic dive again. Oh no, it's the middle of the trial, okay.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Okay. Love you, bye.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami! Their moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time!
What is this, Mario Party? My bag. It's in the front zipper. My bag's over there. It's in the front zipper pocket of it. Did you leave your mask in your car? Okay.
Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like red-headed stepchild who's boss! That's 99% your fault! While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple! About 30,000 words or so! That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal! Come on! If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way! Then... I'm Usami! Magical miracle girl, Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk! Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best!
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever!
Sure? I really don't know what purpose that served, but okay.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why
Dude,
I
I'm
want
jamming.
you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Dude, what a banger. The reason the killer did an automation is other than falsifying the murder sequence. I don't want it to be on auto. Thank you. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
There we go.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute. because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, that one's
So,
easy.
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
You said that very suggestively. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all of this, I need to find that out. You already know that, you idiot. Alright, give me Sonia's account. Wait, it's not on here. I don't see it.
Why did Hyoko
Maybe I have to grab it.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Okay, she went of her own free will, yes. What do I have to agree with that? Sonia's testament. What don't I have as a truth bullet? Sonia's testament.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Because I can't grab any of these things.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Okay.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
I don't get why that was it and not Sonia's testament, but we'll go with it.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact
Hyoko is you
Hyoko got
right now.
abducted.
Exactly.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, good. Another one of these. Not like
Are you
that.
saying my gut was
I know you meant like she was afraid of the disease, so she stayed locked in her room. I know that's what you meant. Not like being dead with your throat slit, taped to a pole. Although, I mean, whatever you're into, dude.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your
She was
fancy
social
talk.
distancing,
I'll shut you up
which is
right
why,
now.
even though this game is from 8 years ago, it is the current events chapter. This again. Okay, what do I have to rebuttal you with? Sonia's account. And now that I know I can slash diagonally.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
I agree, the music is pretty
It's more
darn good.
likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Also,
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
oh.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono... She fought the killer.
There we go.
Cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Why does everybody want us to take off their clothes? Mikan said it. She's saying it. She said we could touch her boobs if we did something. Chiaki and Gundam gave us their underpants. This entire game needs to go to horny jail.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better
Can
yet,
you
make her do a
just
little
stop?
something.
Can you just stop? This guy also belongs in horny jail.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Listen, all of these threats are meaningless.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed?
You are
in the
just
music
like a
venue?
slap on Titan Reiner, even though Zack gives his voice to Nekomaru. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
No. She was killed afterwards. Like, she came in on the crime scene after she tied her kimono, because she tied it in like a cute little bow.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Here's all those ellipses again, Paige.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Voices Kazuichi in this game's JP version. Really? Well, then I definitely should have given it to him, but I mean, I give it to Nekomaru because he's a bro. And so was Aosoti Reiner. So. Killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Which is?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah. Thank you. I have been saying that since the beginning. Also, I really need to pee, so I will be right back. I'm gonna switch to the intermission screen, and I'm also going to play one of the songs that we listened to from Epidemic Sound while I go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music, courtesy of Epidemic Sound. Hello. I have returned, and now we can have Nagito say what I have been saying pretty much the whole time. Let it out.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
Poor Nagito, dude. Poor Nagito. Also, what's up, Spy Hunter? How are you? I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Which is funny because, like, now we're finding out that Haji may not have actually had an ultimate anything. He may have been part of the reserve school for whatever reason. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you are definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
I have a message. Whoop. One second.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Is it time for another little logic deep dive? The only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Do I have to logic dive again? The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's a different stepladder.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Oh wait, no, it's
There
not a different
weren't any
stepladder,
bloodstains on the
but
stepladder in the
there
video.
weren't.
It was completely clean.
Okay.
That is truly strange.
Okay, so I got the right thing, but I just didn't see the black steps. I thought they were blue steps, and I was like, that is a completely different stepladder. What? No, it's the same stepladder. I got it right, but I got it right for the wrong reasons. Okay.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Okay, wait, maybe I was actually onto something.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Hold on. Maybe I didn't get it right for the wrong reasons.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Was the video filmed in the conference room at the hospital because that curtain could be drawn closed?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't stepladder. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but that's the case. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something? Oh, okay. Conference room? Hospital? Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. 1, 2, well, first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and then 8. Conference has 10 letters. So that's not it. Hospital has 8. So hospital could be the last one. 7 and then 8. Huh. I was gonna say blackout curtain, but that's 8 and then 7. So, no. Also, I have a bug bite on my leg, and it's very itchy. Seven letters and then 8 letters. And it's something different about the scene. Okay, now I'm thinking it may have been Mikan that did it.
He has a bag obsession.
Oh, yeah, we knew that. Because... Because if it was staged in the hospital conference room, that's where she went right after... Well, like, that area of the hospital is where she went right after, we were talking to her, and that's when the transmission came through. So it could have been that she drew the curtain across the windows at the hospital and put the table up to look like the stage, and then all that speculation. I still don't know what these two words are. 7 letters and then 8 letters. We have a G, an F, an L. F. It starts with F. Starts with F. 7 letters, then 8 letters. Shoot. L? No, not L. O? Not O. I. That's 6. F-I. Wouldn't be another I. F-I-L? Oh, no. Shoot. F-I-N? No. F-I-L? Phil... F-I-L... Philadelphia. What? Okay, F-I-L-I? No. F-I-L... Is it... Film... Fillmore? I don't know. Film... Phil! Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Could've just used one of these, Phil. Look at its curvature. I don't... Film, and it's 7 letters. No. Filming. Filming. Filming L. I did that on a complete guess, by the way. Filming L. Filming location.
Got it!
Okay.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Okay. Gotta get those sick combos.
What do you mean?
Does it count against me if I pause too much to think?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Oh, they didn't need the tables to be the stage. It was just the floor.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, not another one. I'm not good at the. Well, I can't say I'm not good at them because I've aced the, 3 that I've had to do so far. But they make me nervous. Oh, shoot. What part of the surveillance camera is the camera? Okay, so the pathway didn't end. I'm just dumb, and I missed where it was continuing. But slowing down's for losers. What on earth? Do I have to do that slowly? Game, why would you do this to me? Why would you ruin my MO? Goodness me. Killer with the camera is venue of the hospital. The hospital. That is not correct, apparently. Okay. Okay, this would go by much faster if you just let me do this. Ask me the question. Thank you. What did the killer do with the camera from the, they took it with them. Okay, so I messed that one up. Better than Rachel was, she kept falling.
It's all coming together.
Okay. So I'm not gonna get very many points for that one, but you know.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it.
I see!
He smashed it.
The killer smashed
And wants
the
to give you a
monitor to
greater
pieces,
appreciation
destroying
of poor rump-roasted grandpa.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
and they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? Upstairs in the hospital. Another one? Conference room. This was what I thought I was doing earlier. I'm gonna need this later. I'm gonna put it in a place that's not going to easily be hit. I missed that, really? Stop doing that. Wait, if they're there too long, do they go away? I need to see. There we go.
I got it!
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Why does it feel like the voice levels are like way lower than they should be?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. What was that work? The curtains. They swapped the curtains into the thing.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the film.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid. There's no way to turn the music venue.
Which place was in? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There we go.
That must be it.
I'm so confused. What was Zem confused about for 3 hours? So far, this has been, at least from, like, the things that I have gathered, like, the most easy to answer thing? Like, I still don't have, like, exactly what happened down. But so far, all of the, like, contradictions and things, aside from that one that I got on accident, have been, like, pretty easy. I've not gotten to it yet? Okay.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Me in an argument.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Yup.
same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
I think. Something else the killer did to make the thing look like the thing. It has to be that. The stepladder? No.
Crap!
I'm like losing health here. It's gotta be that. The rope? No.
Crap!
Okay, if I don't get this now, I'm gonna have to like be like, oh, you didn't get this. The candle? The candle?
I can prove
Okay.
it with this.
Not dead yet.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Okay, yeah, things are starting to make sense now because it was it Akane? Because she was like, oh, I can't use the hospital gown. I can't wear the hospital gown that I was wearing for some reason. You get 2 bags, so like one could be over her head and one could be over Ibuki's head. And she was in the hospital at the time. So it's either Akane or Mikan. One of the two. Although I still want it to be Kazuichi, so I mean, I don't know.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
But this must
That's
be
what it
a
is.
surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in a conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room. That was easy.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Though no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And then, the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Okay, the whole Nekomaru being missing thing and him saying me too as Monokuma definitely makes me think he is the traitor. Just like, oh wait, I can't say that. I should have already known who the killer is.
Crap!
Wait, really? Known. Okay, it was either her or Mikan, so.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
I don't think that's true because you would have seen the bandaging all around her hand.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Unless we're about to find out why Zem is so in love with Mikan. Because she has a completely different personality that he's into. I don't know.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys
This
brought
chapter
that
and
up
trial
early.
was extremely rushed.
Hajime
Like
and
by the
Mikan
devs.
have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the
Okay.
hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? You know what, Dan? You're probably right. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Like, how so, Spy Hunter? And for what reasons, if you don't mind my asking? Unless it would be better for me to know after I finish it.
In advance, put the bag on your head and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Probably better after? Okay.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I want it to be Kazuichi so bad that I don't believe it's Mikan.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Why did he say woman like that? Woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Thank you, Sonia.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Okay, this camera angle's making me dizzy.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Woman.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
No! For once, I actually want you to shut up.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Get out. Spit it out.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
I like how they keep saying this isn't a game in this game.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Nope rope.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Alright, Kiki.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Did I not say earlier that when people die by hanging, it is usually from their neck breaking and not from strangulation?
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Alright, Nagito. Alright.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh boy.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No.
While hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, so I can pick up strangled, or something else.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Someone who could know about two causes of death and who gave you that info. Okay.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Okay. So we have look different and strangled as the two things we can grab. Because we can't grab the points that we can agree with. So I'm thinking I have to agree with something. With one of those 2 points. Unless it's the... It says, like, the rope. Unless I have to shoot with the one that says rope. Which I don't think I have to either. Because I haven't had to grab one so far.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
We have someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
So we have hanged that we can agree with, but I disagree with it.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
And it says never specifies. Technically it does, because, again, it says by a crushed windpipe, and I'll say strangled, so...
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No. Okay, logic behind that one is if you strangle someone, it would crush their windpipe. If you hang someone, it would break their neck, so... Okay! And I was supposed to agree with that, and I was disagreeing with it, so that's also bad. Okay. Scott, is this the argument thing that gave you trouble? I mean, yes, what he's saying right now is true. No? Oh.
Crap!
Okay. They think it's me! Ah! Even though I already proved my innocence! Okay.
This is my... We will never give up!
Okay. Don't think about the Monokuma file. Also, whatever, when Dan said no hints unless I ask, that's also true. No hints unless I ask, but I was gonna ask for a hint, so okay.
Ibuki didn't die.
So don't think about the Monokuma file.
She was strangled to death.
Okay, so I don't disagree with that. What other truth bullets do I have here?
That's basically the same thing.
Nope.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Mm-hmm.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Look
Scars?
different.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Okay, so you said, think about someone who could know 2 causes of death and who gave me that info, and don't think about the Monokuma file. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think on it for a second, and I will be right back. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing, but whenever you go to the bathroom, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you did in there, wash your hands. Very important. I got nothing. 3 minutes, like, on the clock, or 3 minutes, like, like 3 minutes in the in-game clock, which means much more than 3 minutes, or 3 minutes, like, in total. Okay. Someone's lie, we have. And then Fukihiko's gonna say, like, it was made to look like a hanging, so of course we would think it was a hanging, and then Gundam's gonna say the Monokuma file doesn't specify. So, like, and I can't grab any of those. I feel like I have to agree with one of those. 3 minutes real time. Dude, what? To be fair, I'm really bad at the non-stop debates, so... Did I play Danganronpa 1? Yes, I did, and that playthrough is currently on YouTube if you'd like to watch it. Okay. Will I play Danganronpa V3? Yes, but probably not for a little bit of time. At least a few months, because... 1, we have to play Ultra Despair Girls in between this and V3. 2, I've been told I have to watch the anime in between this and V3. And 3, I like to space these games out because if I don't, my throat will literally die. Because we played Danganronpa 1 in like November, December, and January of last year. November and December of 2018 and January of last year. And then I started this one, and I played, like, half of Chapter 1. I didn't even get to the first death in last July. And then we picked it back up a few weeks ago. Huh.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
His true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Do I have to shoot like someone's lie with strangle?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the
What's
same
up, Infernal?
thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No.
Crap!
What have you missed? Ibuki was hanged. in the music venue. Hiyoko's throat was slit and she was duct taped to a post in the music venue. So far, we found out that, Mikan and Hajime have alibis. There was a disease and they had to separate into 2 groups. You missed a lot. This is hard to explain, like, going back as far as... what you need to know right now is there were 2 deaths. One was by hanging, although we're figuring out that she was actually strangled and not hanged. Another one, their throat was slit and they were duct taped to a post. There was a surveillance video of the person being hanged, but it was actually filmed at a different location way after the murder took place, and that's what we're doing now. And I'm kind of stumped. Yes, your tiny evil kawaii Elmo is gone.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I bet you forgot before stream ends. Hi, Bowsy. How are you?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I don't know what that means. But also... Dude, I don't know what this is. I'm always bad with what I have to shoot with what. Because, like, I'm like, yes, I agree with this, but, like, how do I agree with this? What's up, Z-Man? How are you? Yeah, I don't typically end until I finish the chapter, so. Oh, okay. I thought that was... I've always been told that's called a cowlick. May need a ultimate hint. Oh, this just brings up my truth bullets. It doesn't actually bring up my... Okay. I was trying to look at my truth bullet, not my truth bullets, my report card to see who was the ultimate what, because I don't super know. I know Kazuichi's the ultimate mechanic, Sonia's the ultimate princess or whatever. Also, what's up, Bloody Delta? How are you? We don't know what Hajime is the ultimate of anything, if anything. I don't think we know what Nagito is the ultimate of, if anything, anyway. I can look at that, can't I? I pressed the button that typically brings up my pause menu, and, it just gave me the truth bullets, so... Ultimate lucky student, okay. Akane is the ultimate, like, athlete. No, that was, Aoi. Akane is, like, the ultimate fighter or whatever. Nikomaru is the ultimate coach. Gymnast, okay. I need to be out of the non-stop debate to see it. Chiaki is the ultimate gamer. We know this. Gundam is the ultimate... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what he's the ultimate of. Like, the ultimate devil... The ultimate Satanist? I don't know. Breeder. Yeah. That makes sense. Dude. Honestly, half the time when I'm playing this game, I forget that they're like the ultimate anything. I didn't even know, or remember, and maybe it's because it's been almost a year since I played the part where it told me what they were. I didn't even remember that Hiyoko was the ultimate traditional dancer until it said that. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Delta, go ahead and give that hint, because, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna get this otherwise. I feel dumb, but whatever. And I'm gonna feel dumb whenever you, like, I figure it out. You know what, Scott? You're right. You're right. Chiaki's the ultimate triangle player. The best hint is that I'm overthinking it. Okay.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Take what's said out of context. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hang.
The Monokuma
Okay.
file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Was it really this easy?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, it wasn't.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Find contradictions. I'm overthinking it. Oh my goodness.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different. Scars?
You mean...
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you. Obviously, we'd assume it was a.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hang.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay. So the rope says, according to Mikan, she was strangled.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and straight the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was...
Oh. Okay.
Obviously, we just...
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the still hanging and strangled the scars they leave when... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay.
That must be it.
Okay. I needed many, many hints to do that, but thank you.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Pog, dude. Thank you.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Yeah.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
I should stop eating right now.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
I didn't even know that part, but I kind of figured it.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Yeah, he always...
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious.
Okay, this is where I've like been thinking it was going to lead.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Okay. One thing I should say, like in all of these trials, I never suspect Nagito because he feels like too important a character to just die in one of these trials.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
Is this gonna be the whole, like, why Zem loves Mikan so much thing?
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
It's Mikan's annoying side. Ah, okay.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now?
Well, this is annoying.
This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
Oh, he liked her loads before this. Okay.
That's the issue.
Okay, if I turn down the background music to like that, will I be able to hear the characters a bit more? Because so far, sometimes the voices like dip below the background music and it's weird.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Oh, here they come.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Hey, baby. Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything wrong.
But my favorite line in this entire game has still been at the very beginning when somebody calls Byakuya fat. He's like, I won't dispute that blatant comment about my weight.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video, I never filmed that video!
Do I hate the trial yet? Not really. There have been a couple parts where I've just overthink the non-stop debates, but otherwise, not really.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
What are you looking at? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Hey. Is stream okay? Like, has it been dropping frames consistently? Because... That's so weird. Like, it should be at like a stable 6,000. Yeah, I didn't notice, honestly. Well, I looked up and saw red and thought it was the recording light, so I have not been looking at OBS.
Tech support, I'm sorry.
You're good. Also, yeah, chat, does stream, like, look okay? It's not, like, pixelating or anything? Huh? Not really. Get some buffers and some cutouts. Okay. I'm gonna restart the stream.
Sorry, I just want to make you aware.
I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. I'm also gonna pause the YouTube recording. Recording back. We are back with the recording. Hi again, YouTube. Sorry, internet issues. Have a good night, Nova. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. This is the part Zem died? Oh, okay. Cool.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument
Huh?
is you, Hajime.
Okay. I've been told that you were not very good at the logic dives.
Because my brain would half pay attention and half like be in another world, so I was like, oh right, yeah, that. And I didn't write anything down.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
This is chapter 3, Infernal. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, what do we got here? Let's just read through it real quick.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag on her head.
Is the
Okay.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Something tells me I have to grab something and shoot something else for this one. For sure. Okay. This one's just trying to tell you if you remember how to grab words. Yeah, I do. There's no harm in listening to it again. But yeah, don't give me help unless I absolutely ask for it. Welcome back, Wolfbird Cow. Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her?
That's so weird, Suzanne. Just spitballing here. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Do I have to grab Killer's Mistake and shoot hemp bag on her head because we haven't talked about that yet? Half right, half wrong. Could be right, but who knows? Or do you shoot Killer's Mistake with Killer's Mistake? Haha! See, the only reason I think it has something to do with that is we haven't talked about the hemp bag on the head yet, and we haven't talked about, like, Monokuma saying that there were 2 bags and you had to buy one.
Is the hospital get?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and write down some things. First of all, I wrote down all of the letters that were missing from that message in the alleyway, and I really don't think that has anything to do with anything. I think they were just trying to get the point across that that they were becoming harder and harder to read. Did you try bone the on meat? Okay. So we're gonna do a C for contradict and an A for agree. Can contradict. Hemp bag on her head. I can contradict hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers?
And I can contradict hospital slippers she wore.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
I can contradict body type under the hospital gown?
Just from that video? Just from that
And contradict camera angle? I think the other one I can contradict is dim candlelight. Hi, Blake. Hi, Bryce. How are you guys doing? Nope. I'll say, hey, and look while you do. Hi! Enjoy your lurk.
just from that dim.
Yeah, dim candlelight. And then I can contradict, from Chiaki, Killer's Mistake.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one.
Killer's Mistake. Okay. So there are 7 different things that I could pick up and shoot one of the other 6. So... So I believe that means that there are 42 possible combinations that I could try here. Oh boy! I love that Fi-Fi emote. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I need to do that. That is such a good one. Using focus regains your health. Okay. Something tells me that you have, like, something tells me that the obvious one, no, I'm not going to just, like, do all of the different combinations. That would be stupid. What I think I should do... Or what I think the game is trying to make me do is take Killer's Mistake and shoot one of the other 6. But because of how long you guys are saying this is taking some people, I don't think that's what you have to do. $42 possible combinations. Roll for initiative. I mean...
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, gosh dang
Is
it.
the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body.
But yeah, Danky Dank, I would appreciate not so many hints.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, I missed grabbing killer's mistake again. Shoot.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able to make so please for.
Hajime,
Okay.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Nope. Okay.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope, not hospital gown.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really?
Also, yeah, I know the time was gonna run out, but there's like, aside from like how you did at the end of the trial, which I mean, I don't really care about, there's no real penalty for doing that. For just like getting it wrong.
We will never give up.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
Give me a voucher
Hemp
for
bag
Zen,
on?
I'm
Is the
bloating.
hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Nope, not hospital slippers she had on. It's not one of those three. Why do I keep pressing these buttons?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
It's not body type under the hospital gown.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so please Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. We got 2 left. And if it's neither one of these, then I have been had by, Spy Hunter.
Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I missed.
Just from that dim cat. There's no way you'd be
Dang it.
so pleased. Hajime,
Like
you're
Nagito,
the
I would
only
never
one
lie.
who can point
I
out the
missed grabbing
mistake.
Killer's mistake again. Gosh dang it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Shoot Killer's mistake for Killer's mistake.
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell
That would be really funny if that were it.
Just from that. There's no way.
I'm gonna run out of time again.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Sure, Blake. Go ahead and theorize.
We can't think of anybody who
I'm
could
gonna
have
run out of
filmed
time again. That's fine.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Ah, gosh dang it, I missed again.
There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, just.
We can't think of it.
Yeah, time's up. Gosh. Dang it, dude. You can use focus to wait, what? I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that.
Could have filmed that.
Spacebar. Nice. Okay, well let me grab the thing and then.
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh!
Mikan, you've committed
Oh! Oh! Because she said from that camera angle, and she wouldn't have known the camera angle if, Duh! Okay! Poggers, dude.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I mean, you're right. She didn't describe the camera angle. But there would have been no reason for her to really bring it up.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 is wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Blake.
That's not it?
Wolfberg Cat with the 100 bits says, proud of you to not break apart in the face of despair. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the PogChamp bits.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
For the meme. For the meme.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item?
Oh, this is where we gotta use Monokuma's thing.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
What's the case exactly? She's trying. I'm the 99% sure it's her now. She is trying to frame somebody else of murder, obviously. Because one of them was made to look like she was hanged, but she was really strangled. And she's the one that was telling everybody that she was hanged. And then Hiyoko was being just such a little binge to her the entire time that she got fed up with it and killed her. And then, she's trying to be like, oh, there's only one tote bag, when Monokuma literally made a big deal about saying, oh, there could be 2 tote bags.
Taking your stubbornness this far.
What if you guess her in chapter 1? What happens then? You lose.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the 3rd PTA. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. The refresher blows by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking down, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. It was the same as the left mouse button. Match tempo marker being pressing tab key, number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. Okay, so this is like essentially me being like,
I'll keep explaining it until
Just check.
Will you forgive me? You'll
like,
forgive me, right?
I remember my my thing from the last one was to target, shoot, reload, or like target as many as I could, shoot, then reload. So I guess this is what I have to do.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
I'm
Forgive me already?
so confused.
I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me!
Why am I missing?
Hey, please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
I'm... The rhythm part of this just confuses me a lot. Because I feel like I'm pressing it in time. And I miss a whole ton of them. Oh, I have to say this.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Prize
Bought that
Terthier
she
bag.
received another one as a bonus prize.
Oh, you release on the beat. That's dumb. That would make sense as to why I'm missing them, but that's so dumb. Bag the prize ter. Ter bag prize the Chevrolet movie theater.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon,
I drive a
It's all right.
Chevrolet movie theater. Yes.
after I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
All right. Stock 1. We have turning the switch on the surveillance camera unit on. What's up to the surveillance camera unit? Ripped piece of baton lighting. Two-step ladders are different somehow. Killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. Okay. Killer left. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Nope. Okay. 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 Wow, there's only 2 stocks? That's so weird. I mean, you did say that this was rushed, so, I mean...
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay, Gray Man claims another 2 lives.
It's the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
What was the weapon that killed Hiyoko? I don't know. Hopefully they'll say. Maybe a broken piece of the surveillance equipment. No, it wouldn't be.
I really don't know.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knot
Oh,
of this
that's a
crime.
good idea. It was
When
that
I went to the
chick's
hospital with
missing
Mikon
bra.
this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
How fast is Mikon to do all this?
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
Okay, but like...
And began working on their last trick.
Okay, but like... How did they clean up the conference room, go over there, rip the... How did she clean up the conference room, go over there, rip the wallpaper off, come out, go back to the hospital, rewrap her hand? By the way, which is covered in wrapping and wasn't in the video. And then go back in time for the announcement and Fuyuhiko to be like, hey, what's going on? Like, you did say that this trial was rushed, so like, I mean...
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
The answer is the chapter is oof.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance
Yeah, it's after
monitor
3
found at the
people see
crime
it, not
scene.
everyone.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not at the time.
Oh,
they
oops.
pretended to be surprised, but
Okay. Like you said, this chapter was rushed. But in this explanation, didn't they skip over the fact that Mikan had talked to Fuyuhiko and said, hey, let's split up? They made it act like she followed right behind Hajime, but she had to have done that first. Right? And then, like, did this after she said, hey, let's split up? Which adds even more time to the, like, 10 minutes that Hajime was gone. Okay.
inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, how they died before everything, I kind of think that they're gonna go over... Oh, I don't want it to be auto right now. I kind of think they're gonna go over, like, why she killed them in this part of it. They don't? Oh my goodness, really? As I was thinking that. I more just think they killed Hiyoko because, one, she was there when the killing of Ibuki was happening, but why Ibuki was being killed, don't know. But yeah, okay.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
$22, there it was. Dude, 69 points, nice. Alright, 112 coins, which means we have 112 chances to get those last, like, 3 items.
Hold up, who did it? I literally don't remember this shit.
Mikan.
Which one's that?
The nurse lady.
The one that you give this
Yes.
voice to?
Yes. Nice.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
You've not gotten to the worst part. Okay!
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Okay, wait, now I need to... I didn't mean to do that! Let me pause the game! Stupid. Okay, now I can turn the background music back up. Okay. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be pooping me. knew that was gonna sound funny. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh.
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This shit.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
Because he's a baby.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She's probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Oh. Ma'am?
My body is heavy. No, not just heavy. It's like something soft and really hot. Whoa there. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think of it, that must have been...
A high fever.
Oh, whoop, wrong voice. A high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
Did you see the symptoms she felt?
I said symptoms.
You said Simpsons.
I did not. Go back and watch the VOD.
Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
Lake's on my side. See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
I don't do the voices whenever they just prep it for you.
Oh, I didn't hear it, but I think it'd be
Yeah.
funnier for you to go ha-ha with her voice, because it just...
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's inflicted by the despair disease.
I said inflicted instead of infected, but you know.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Not there yet, dude. Ultimate despair? No, just for you. No, Yoshi Sonic Sans more like
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
for the sake of despair. No, I don't. I just know that some friends and I back in Illinois would just do that as the Sans voice, like and it sounds almost exactly right. Haha, that's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh?
Huh?
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 Who were you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, transcend all, that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
Dude, she really did roast him.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Could you just say who it is?
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the quack are you talking about? Rachel's not here, I don't have to scare any cats with that one. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future?
Future. Future. Spinning. I don't want to spin. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the word for themselves. World for themselves, not word.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
You knew it.
Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, heck no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown?
You even know about that? Dude, it's like on the island and anybody can go and see it. Yes. Yes, they know about the countdown.
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who is the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Hahaha. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well?
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Her beloved is a body pillow fat Bianca. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
hey.
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Dang it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumeki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Technically he kills everyone else, but, well, in the in-game lore, he kills everyone else. In the actual game, you just restart from where you messed up. Do we need these shots? Do we need these camera angles? Dude, all you did was shoot her into space. Ah. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she has been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? I mean, no, but it didn't seem like anything to do with her talent. Like, sure, he injected the fake arm, but like, that was all that had to do with it. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was also definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad.
Whoa.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
What's up, Hidden Arrow?
I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was saved after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard. Wait, no. What did I use for that? What did I use for bastard? Gotcha. I knew it. I knew that crazy poopy butt brain Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Prediction, like right before it happens. Nekomaru's gonna be half himself, half whatever the heck Monokuma going on with Monokuma and Monami.
Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope!
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a... Oh, got it. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a Schmitty Warben Jägerman Johnson. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have after effects of that disease? Okay, that spelled after effects right. It just didn't look like a real word. I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Pooh, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? Pooh, it's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul booty. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Yes, it is, Blake. Yes, it is. It is called Monakumarok. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the heck, Mom? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Whoa! Okay. His dubstep cat? Okay. These chapter names don't really, like, mean anything? Okay, I got nurse's apron. All right. That's gonna be it. Do I see how it was rushed now? I mean, I see that it was rushed because they didn't really go over, like, when the bodies were, like, when they were killed and why they were killed. So, what happened to Nekomaru that you missed? He's a cyborg. His body is a robot. His consciousness is in the, okay, Kiki wants in the bag. His consciousness is in the robot, but he's a robot now. But like, I don't completely. Anyway, yeah, like, I get that it was rushed because they didn't go over certain things, but, like, what happened in the development of the game that caused it to be rushed? What's up, Loki? How are you? That is my question. They had no idea what to do for Chapter 3? And they left it till last? Oh, okay. So, like, they know... So, like, they knew who they wanted to die and who they wanted to live. They just didn't know how they wanted those three to be gone by that point. So they were just like, yeah, this happened. They also killed 5 girls in a row, so it's sausage party on the island time. They wanted a double kill for this. Okay. What happened to cause Nekomaru to become a robot? Akane was fighting Monokuma, and Monokuma was about to shoot her with a bazooka, so he stepped in. So the ending is gonna get censored. I never saw that movie, and I never intend on watching that movie. Okay. Ah, okay. It's not good. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. I don't know how I feel about that chapter. Like, it didn't feel as like... It didn't feel like it had as many twists and things as the previous one. They skipped a whole day in the chapter. Yeah, they really did. They were just like, here's what's happening in the morning. You watch the broadcast. Okay. Some time passed. A lot more time passed. So much time passed that it's now nighttime and you're going to bed. Big upturn coming? Good. That chapter was like, eh. Chapter 2 so far was like really, really good. And like had a whole lot of twists and stuff. This chapter was just like, eh. But I guess we'll find out how much better chapter 4 is tomorrow. Because we're coming back and playing chapter 4 tomorrow. So yeah. I'm gonna do the usual press 1 for raid, 0 for host. I need 5 people to press 1 if we want to raid. And I'm going to go ahead and look for the target. And in the meantime, while I look for a target, I would like to say thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging out with me tonight, for enduring whatever that chapter was with me. Especially during, like, the internet issues that I didn't really even know were happening until then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I think we're just gonna go ahead and toss a host, and the person that we're gonna toss a host over to is a very big contributor to the stream. They are playing some Destiny 2. I'm going to go ahead and host Shyflosion. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern U.S. time, for the beginning half, the daily life of Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2. So, YouTube... I've been forgetting to say goodbye to YouTube at the end of some... So, YouTube, bye. See you later.